I mean, missed the dartboard by, you know, 10-ish yards.
I got 1 feet longer. Unfortunately, I'm on this hard right side, which is the left side of the target. It's not good. I need the pilot to help me out here. Hey, pilots, this is Redbeard. Felt like I did my job on the timing there. I would just like a little request for a little left or right help from you guys up in the cockpit, if that's okay.
Hey, Redbeard, pilot copies all. We're going to shift the carp laterally, which that means we're going to bring the aircraft to make it fair for all players.
I absolutely knew we could count on you guys.
How do they do?
Third and final pass about to go down, and a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Give me Corey Cotton on the board here.
Oh, yeah, I like it. Come on! Come on! Oh! We had to it! We had to it! It's either Beardo or Coleman!
My goodness, if it isn't Cody Jones.
Let's go! No way! Lost the first!
You're talking about a guy who couldn't hit a dartboard from 10 feet away.
It's not how you start, but how you finish, baby. Credit where it's due there. Pilot's fantastic adjustment. Really good adjustment. Stellar.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Up next, a little golf.
It's time for the hardest golf hole in history. We're about to hit these giant golf balls out of a C-17 and then go play it down on the ground. We have hit golf balls off of a U.S. aircraft carrier, off the mountains in New Zealand. Why not check a C-17 off the golf bucket list? It's go time, boys!
The big bird's approaching. It's golf time. Safe to call this a par 5, I feel like.
It's a little windy, so I hired a ball holder.
And they thought the U.S. Open at Pinehurst was tough.
3, 2, 1. Oh, wow!
I see some balls out. They pulled the trigger a little too quick.
I'm a long ways out. That was a bad drive. I think I got about 1,780 yards in. I'm not sure, but I think mine might have actually been okay. Not even sure I'm on the course, but we'll find her.
Attention, dudes. Before you finish your round of golf, please take your seats for the next challenge.
They're handing out barf bags. Thank you guys very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome to Spill the Water Challenge. The C-17. Oh, never been an intro guy.
Yeah, go for it here.
Oh, you want me to do it? Don't spill the water challenge. C-17 is going to make some aggressive movements. The goal is don't spill. Oh,
He lost already.
You spilled?
Here come the boys about to fly over our head. T's and P's, thoughts and prayers with them. I wouldn't hold up well, and I doubt they're holding up well.
He's not in a good place. Give us your worst. No, not the worst. That's it.
Here we go.
Is this it? This is it!
I mean, that thing's the size of almost a cruise ship, and it's just agile. It's cutting through the wind.
Brace yourself! Oh, I got it down! I lost some.
Flipping, dipping, twisting, turning. Thank the Lord I'm not on that plane.
All right, we're going to take it up a notch.
He's ready to prove something. I can feel it. Do a barrel roll! You think this can do a barrel roll?
No fucking way. This thing could do a barrel roll.
We know you have many airlines to choose from, so thank you for choosing the United States Air Force.
I'm wet. I'm missing a cup. No surprise here. Blue Angel, Blue Origin, we trained for this. Thank you. Let's go, baby. We've been here before. Let's go. All right, Coach, since you lost, You gotta stay in the plane longer. Landy's throwing up. Film him. Film him. Somebody get that kid a desk job. Anyways, you're staying on the plane. We're going down to the ground for the drop, and we're gonna need to refuel. Oh, he's going again. He's going again. Oh no.
So right now, we're rejoining on a KC-135 and 2 T-38s to go receive gas from the KC-135.
Cody's gonna go up there, you go in the refuel plane and just top her off, okay? We're gonna go play some golf.
With codes.
Yeah.
Am I gonna be okay?
We are gonna do a mid-air refueling, so like Sparky's plane's here, our plane's here, refuel.
About to rev this bad boy up and get airborne, so time to get buckled in. Takeoff was all fun and games, but now it's time for the real show, and Jones better not let us down. So just nestle my way down in here.
Lay on your belly.
It's like a tour bus bed, that's all. I mean, not the worst way to work. You get to lay down and look at this office view. The golf game can't be going well, I know that much. It was a par 5, but everybody's bogey or worse, I promise.
Woo! Well, on a positive note, that was my farthest drive.
Well, I turned it down, so we're gonna see if that kind of changed it. Because I just noticed how there was that fucking stupid ass, like, static sound. And then my microphone was way loud. It's still like way loud. I turned it down all the way now. Alright, sounds better.
Ever. On a negative note, I've never been further away from a hole.
I'm gonna puke. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't puke. Let's just hit some golf balls.
I think it's that way.
It's gonna be a long day. I lost all that. Hey, sorry about that.
Get off my ball.
No, I didn't see it there. I didn't mean to step on it. Whose ball is this? Ty, I got bad news. Corey's literally right here for his first shot.
The closest drive to the hole.
Oh, yes! Go! Next hit's on the green.
We got a visual.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's the AI noise canceling
There's
system.
our tanker,
I
there's
installed
Sparky,
it,
we got
started
two jets
giving
up there
this
as well for
stupid
protection.
static sound.
You never know, all right?
I think that's what it is. I might uninstall it
baby,
right
this
now.
is awesome.
Two-way AI noise and I
Jets
can't
are
even
cleared.
get
Now
to
it's
it.
time for the C-17 to get nice and
Mess around
snug.
with it. It's just there. Can't adjust it. Can't do anything.
We're about to play a best 2 out of 3 with Cody Jones and rock, paper, scissors. And if I know him well,
No, I might
I
have to
guarantee
delete
that those scissors early. And I'm going to rock his world.
Very excited about this.
Scissors! I knew it! Get read like a book, kid! Like a 3rd grade book! Oh, he's back. He's back for more.
Is this it? This is it!
He rocks me. He rocks me.
I 2-0 him! A clean sweep, baby! Break out the brooms. I know Jones better than he knows himself.
Oh, that's so good. Fantastic. Well, I lost, but you know what? We got the fuel. We're about to go back down.
See you, Cody! All right, man!
Go. Beautiful. Yes. Settle. Marking it with my custom Hey Dudes.
Oh no, he caught us.
I just hit a sprinkler head. Are you kidding me?
That could have helped you, kid.
Ty, please go tap that in.
Cause I'm coming for you.
You guys have probably been wondering what we've been rocking
I just
today.
wanted to see the helicopter.
Our new dude.
And now let's go check the news. Nothing new. Are they still going over about that shooting?
Well, this was a stunning revelation that happened on Friday. This came after Baldwin's attorney had filed a motion to dismiss the case, essentially accusing the state investigators of misconduct. So quite a moment there. I will point out, though, that we are now getting the first public comments from actor Alec Baldwin since that stunning decision. In an Instagram post, there's a picture of the actor in court. He says, "There are too many people who have supported me to thank just now. To all of you, you'll never know how much I appreciate your kindness toward my family." And of course, his family was in court throughout this trial, getting very emotional throughout the testimony. But yesterday, I have to tell you, being in that courtroom in a moment that no one really saw, the judge abruptly moved into ruling on this motion to dismiss, effectively ending this case.
Alec Baldwin in tears after the involuntary manslaughter case against the actor was thrown out.
Dismissal with prejudice is warranted to ensure the integrity of the judicial system.
After the ruling, Baldwin turned to his wife Hilaria, the two locking in an emotional embrace. The shocking dismissal came at the end of a bizarre series of events in court that saw testimony halted and the jury sent home early in the day.
Trials are fluid. It's not something we predicted.
Then both sides sparred over ammunition that was turned into the sheriff's office but wasn't included in the case inventory or tested by the prosecution.
This is critical evidence in the case that was never disclosed to us.
Your Honor, there have been absolutely no violations of our obligations as prosecutors.
Judge Mary Marlowe Summer herself handling the ammunition as she questioned the crime scene technician on whether they were similar to those found on the Rust set.
We're securing the scene,
where Baldwin fired a gun that contained a live round, killing cinematographer Helena Hutchins.
Yeah,
prosecutors
right.
claim they already determined the ammunition had no...
figured it was. That's crazy. Anyone want to be a movie star? Oh, these fucking things are crazy. I love watching these. I want to go to one. These things have massive amounts of power, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that torque. Like, whoa. I love watching these dudes. I can watch these dudes all day. Just the semi ones, though. I really don't like these ones. The trucks. And tractors and whatnot. Ooh, 7 days ago.
You know those dreams you just don't want to wake up from? But you gotta roll out of bed to make them happen.
I don't think I did, though. Here we go. dusty. I need to clean it. I definitely need to get my PC deep cleaned here soon.
Are you tired of dealing with worn-out windows that don't
Been
seal,
almost
leak,
4 or 5 months.
are hard
We're
to open?
supposed to do it every
Maybe you've
6
even tried to get someone to
It's getting
replace your
close to
windows,
that
but
time.
never received a response. It's true. Demand for home improvement products is sky high. Projects are hard to schedule, and getting a good price can be tough.
Give it a nice,
That's why you
good
need to call
CPU,
Renewal by Anderson today.
thermal paste.
Call now, and in no
read.
time at all, you could be meeting with
I know
your
that's
design
been a while.
consultant
It's almost
on
been
your
a
way
year.
to beautiful new replacement windows from
You're
Renewal
not
by
supposed to do it.
Anderson.
You don't have to do it
Don't
every
wait to take
year, but
advantage
I
of this
like
limited time money-saving offer with
supposed to do it
attractive
like every
financing.
5 years, I think it
We're
was.
the custom replacement window division of Anderson, which means you can get a project started in a matter of days by scheduling a free
I'd like to
in-home
do it like every
consultation.
2 years or
Your
every
consultant
year.
will provide you design and price options, including our 1-year price lock guarantee quote. Then relax, knowing that the retail price you get won't go up for 1 full year. You'll have it in writing.
I think Renewal by Anderson's the best. It's a good company and it's a good product and it delivers.
They live up to their reputation, I think.
I go out.
I think that other one would be Peterbilt. International versus Mac. I think that Mac's gonna win Holy shit, those ones are. Ooh, we almost lost those. Damn, those ones are quick. Kind of missed that. Hold on. Back to that one. That shit was great.
Work, play, and every day. Upgrade with over 1 million parts and accessories and bring your truck to life. Real truck.
Watch If on Paramount Plus before it's too late.
Am I disappearing?
Oh dear. Pretty sure that's not how
Russia thinks they're badass, huh? Russia thinks they're scary.
Russian Iskander missile destroys 2 U.S. Patriot systems in Donetsk. According to early data, the Russian strike damaged an S-300 missile system of Ukrainian soldiers near the town of Pokrovsk in the DPR. A security source informed Sputnik on Saturday that 2 U.S.-made Patriot systems were destroyed by a Russian Iskander missile defense system attack in the Donetsk People's Republic DPR. The Russian Defense Ministry announced Iskander's strike earlier in the day. According to early data, the Russian strike damaged an S-300 missile system of Ukrainian soldiers near the town of Pokrovsk in the DPR. Sputnik later obtained footage revealing that Iskander's attack damaged 3 missile installations. A control analysis has found that captured on the video was not only the S-300 as previously stated, but 2 of the 3 vehicles destroyed by the strike were the Patriot missile systems, according to the source. Newsweek reported on Thursday, citing military sources, that the recent capture of Avdiivka has been followed by the continuous expansion of Russian control along the front lines. According to the source, Ukrainian forces are both outmanned and outgunned along the front. The recent fall of Avdiivka was in part blamed on ammunition shortages. Since then, Russia's expansion has been incremental and will likely increase in the short term as long as aid remains stalled in the West. According to the arms maker-funded Institute for the Study of War, the victory in the Battle of Avdiivka has opened new avenues for land control in surrounding areas, and Russian forces are working rapidly to increase their presence along the front lines before Ukrainian forces rebuild a more cohesive defense line. Last week, Dmytro Lekovy, spokesman for the Ukrainian Tavarist group of forces, announced that his troops had pulled back from Stepov, approximately 8 miles north of Avdiivka. Russian troops, on the other hand, declared control of Tonik to the south, along with other nearby territories. Other think tanks found that Russian troops have expanded to other parts of Donetsk, including west of Bakhmut and eastern parts of Ivanivsky. Avdiivka was a Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless. The ground behind it is flatter, and the breaching of this stronghold calls into question Ukraine's overall strategy amid the holdup in U.S. Congress. Zev Fengtuch, a senior intelligence analyst at security firm Global Guardian, told Newsweek. Iskander hit 2 Odessa's Patriot launchers, Ukraine denied. On July 7, the Russian Ministry of Defense reported that missiles from the Iskander mobile short-range ballistic missile complex had successfully destroyed 2 launchers of the American-made Patriot anti-aircraft system, which had been delivered to Ukraine.
The Russian Ministry of Defense also released footage showing the destruction of the Patriot air defense systems in the Odessa region. A day before the Russian press release on July 6, Ukrainian Air Force Commander Mykola Olshchuk refuted claims made by the Russian Federation. His statement came after videos from Russian reconnaissance drones allegedly showed missile strikes on Dolgensevo Airport in Kryvyi Rih, Dnepropetrovsk region, and a Patriot air defense system base near Yusin in the Odessa region. Regarding Yusin and Odessa Oblast, Russian pro-military Telegram channels released footage of an Iskander strike near Yusin on July 6, asserting that they had destroyed 2 Patriot batteries and a Giraffe radar system. Olshchuk shared the footage on his Telegram channel, mentioning that Ukrainian Air Force personnel had successfully conducted passive defense measures. The video's quality leaves much to be desired. The editing is noticeable, which could suggest manipulation, yet this doesn't automatically imply tampering. However, certain aspects need highlighting, particularly the claims about the destroyed Patriot launchers. The first strike clearly shows a fireball, followed by a plume of smoke. In contrast, the second launch shows only smoke with no accompanying fireball. The initial fireball prompted discussions among viewers, who argue that a simulated military target wouldn't produce such a realistic explosion. As it stands, BulgarianMilitary.com cannot verify the claims made by Russia or Ukraine.
I don't know why I clicked on him. He only has 57 fucking goddamn subscribers. 57,000.
This is my kingdom, it'll never come down. This is my kingdom, it'll never come down. I rule on my own, this is my throne, this is my crown, and I'll never let go.
Class of 2023, you are dismissed.
That's where I was supposed to be.
Class of 2023, you are dismissed. Class of 2023, you are dismissed. Class of 2023, you are
What?
Welcome to the best seat in your house. Your players, your teams, your ball game. All season long. Welcome to Major League Baseball on ESPN.
What's up, guys? Hope you all are doing well. Today, we are in the gym, and as you can see behind me, we've got a crew in for arm wrestling practice. So this is going to be the official first arm wrestling practice, getting on the table, getting more comfortable, getting to grip up with a number of different guys. So excited to get into this, excited to learn, and excited to have some fun. Always a little bit of chalk on the table.
Anything bad happens, Rage tired me out, Westhead, so don't blame me.
So what do we want to try to work on
we're
first?
going to work into a hook, but we're going to kind of start into one, and then you're going to go, and we're going to slowly level that up.
So am I going to try to drag?
Yeah, you can. It'll be drag. Yeah, because we'll meet in the middle, kind of get in the even one. Okay. And then you're gonna go, and I'm gonna try to stop you.
And then you'll go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe at first I want you going.
Okay. All right. Perfect. So am I trying to connect here?
Yeah. Well, I'll stay connected with you there.
Okay.
So the pressure I'm applying as you're going is I'm really gonna be trying to chop and focus on your bicep. I'm really gonna try to isolate your bicep as much as I can.
Okay.
Okay. So that's to kind of protect that. I mean, still keep this stiff and work in pronation and stuff as you're going.
Okay.
But I'm really gonna try this stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna be deep in
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna be. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go backwards. And slide the elbow back. Nice.
Too much side?
At the end, there was a lot more side.
Okay.
Otherwise, like, I got up to like 85, and I was like, "Go, keep no." I was like, "We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there." And I was like, "Go harder, go harder."
Because I felt like at the end I went so I should have maintained pressure.
Yeah, maintain on the bicep.
This here,
especially if I'm going to keep opening up, putting you in a bicep curl to isolate your bicep, then you really have to protect it and keep.
So if I got, this is a good question. So if I got you to there, but I wasn't there, is that when I would come over here and then just
in 3 years? Yes.
Do a press? Okay.
In 3 years' time, yes, you would transition to that.
Okay. But not right now.
Yeah, no. We're going to keep going backwards.
Okay.
Good stuff. Keep working. Side jump. Across the bed. Yeah. Oh.
Right there. So I stayed on the front there. I didn't move my
You stayed in my fight with me too much.
Got it.
For a little too long, and then you slowly started opening up a little bit. That's how I was like, okay, I lined up a little bit. Slide your out.
No, yeah. So that's the part as we went into that. I needed to execute this better.
Okay. How'd that feel?
Good, real good.
Where are you feeling it? In your bicep, in your forearm, or your chest?
That's more, this is more here probably, like coming across
Your
there.
elbow makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to try it again, or you want to go left?
Let's go a little left. Yeah.
Jesus, where's my thumb, Brian? You cheater already, dude. Okay.
There's a knuckle right there, bro. It's fine.
So you're seeking connection in our palms. If are you pulling out, you want to go outside or inside?
You tell me. Do we want to just say with the hook thing?
Let's try a hook thing. I suck at hooking left-handed, but I'm down. So we'll start. Our wrists will stay connected. Okay. I want you to drag your elbow back and drag everything back. Okay.
Gee, these fucking guys are crazy.
Keep moving back.
Brian Shaw is just massive. Too.
You're finishing with pronation, which is actually good.
Okay. So now, should I have come more here?
No, not for hook.
We're staying connected right in here. This little between our wrists.
On his wrist.
Okay.
Hell yeah. No, finish that. That's it. Perfect.
You're getting there.
You're getting there.
I don't have many more percentages to go up, but there's a little bit.
Now, am I staying connected here?
Yeah, you're fine. On the table, you're hooking. I think left-handed and left hip should pretty much always be in contact.
Right. Okay. Did I lose contact?
No. You went under a little bit, but you still stayed with the table.
Okay.
You're good. I blacked out, so okay.
No, that's all right.
So I don't want you to change anything from the pinning motion. It's almost perfect. Especially at the bottom, you're pronating through. That's what you're supposed to do.
There now. Back, not sideways, back. Back. Yeah.
Good job.
So we just got to fight to the back of that
It's
pad.
scary because we stopped for a second and then I felt you going sideways while I was on your bicep. I was like, no, but I can't really talk when I'm trying that hard.
No.
Keep going backwards.
No, that was awesome, dude. Yeah. I'm just trying to fight. I feel like the pad position, that this is like awesome, man, because it's like if I forget to move, you got it. Like you just got to keep moving here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's amazing how much different that feels.
Right.
This is so
like
weird.
to just fight and get back there.
Arm wrestling happens in 3 stages, and I'm stealing this directly from Derek. So it's hand control, preparing to pin, and then finishing the pin.
It just went over.
Yeah.
So let's try some right hands. Okay. You are going to try to hook me, and I'm going to try to stop you.
Okay.
Hooking me. So I'll be applying kind of a low handy this way pressure.
Okay.
And you can, I don't want you getting too violent with the shooting in right now. I'm not going to try to get crazy with it. It's going to be more in the hand wrist, just right up here. I just don't want you shooting, losing pressure somewhere and then something crazy, you know? So we'll just have you more dragging for this, okay?
So it'll be a deep hook.
You're trying to connect your wrist to my wrist. We're not even talking about pinning. You're just trying to get me into a hook against my will.
Got it, okay.
So I'm going to be doing that pressure right there. Okay. And so I'm not even trying to go sideways. You don't have to protect sideways a ton because I don't want you to apply too much of that while navigating this part and something stupid happens, right? So you really focus on cupping, gripping with your bottom 2 fingers and your top 2, and really just trying to make my wrist touch your wrist is the goal.
Okay.
Right. Can I touch you?
Yep.
Be loose here. Try floating in, and at the same time the cup.
Okay.
Just to see if you can see.
Just so I know I'm shooting in for a hook.
He's not shooting.
That's shooting in for a hook. I literally, okay. want you to chase me too far to try to get it.
Okay.
You see how much difficult it is once I get up there? Trying to get a hold of it.
Yeah.
So the more coverage.
So in that position, should I try to regrip? Like as you start coming, or should I let go?
In terms of still attempting to sink the hook, like there's more efficient things you could have done to pin me. Okay. But if we're talking about really you sinking the hook in that situation, I still really start getting out there. Then
like when you had me here, right? Like it kind of started going out to my feet. Is it better? Better because I kind of let go and then you obviously gain ground. Right. So would it be better for me to let go or try to get out?
If you were trying to pin me, the optimal thing, if we're not going to straps, would be right there. You could probably still just roll right back over me. I mean, to be honest. Okay. If you're still trying to pursue the hook, then if you had me out here,
that's what you wanted me to do.
Yeah.
Right?
If you had me out here and I was trying to still get the hook with you, then I still had a little runway here. So I'd be like,
get in. Okay.
I would shoot underneath and around. I would try to get that.
So me staying put on the pad.
That was harder. Yeah, for sure. In that exact scenario. Right there. Right?
Okay.
Because you're just working on setting.
Right. So with minimal pressure, let's get in the exact same situation. Okay. Right. And then take that and bring this up around. So no. I mean in terms of seeking the hook. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So go back in. Let's try that again. I got you over here. There we go. But try not to elbow foul too. You have to slide.
You don't hot shot slide. And be gentle. Even in a real match, you can do it.
So just back.
You can finish with a little punishment. That's good.
That looks good.
So just right there.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm shocked a little bit. I didn't think Brian would be weak, but like. Okay, let's try this.
Oh, this one's a good tighten. There you can tighten that.
Now it's so loose that you're going to want to top roll it.
Okay.
Let's have that shoulder square up the whole time. Yep.
So again, for now.
Yep. Towards your face. That wrist probe in there right on. That wrist can take it.
Don't rise through here. Try to rise through here. Yeah, that was it. A little micro adjustment. Raul, you need to move slide over.
That bicycle open up there.
Use your pec to slide over, Raul. Use your pec.
Trying to get there, huh? Okay. Yeah. So it's a long one, but it's working out there.
Yeah.
It's hard to just hold.
Sting, right?
Yep, a little bit, yeah.
So
yeah, see how much it slid up? It started with it down here, and after every pull,
just keeps coming.
Drilling, yeah. So a lot of times you want to reset. So I don't want you getting used to arm wrestling with the strap right there. That's
okay.
Because I'm not the strongest, but you still need to keep this distance.
Okay.
Yep. Stay picture your chin.
Yeah, like it never leaves. Stay tight. Stay tight the whole time. Hand, face connect to your hand, pretty close to your hand the whole time. Let's get the arm on the table.
Your chin, get your chin in there.
Yeah, backwards.
Yeah. Okay.
That was way prettier.
Okay. So just head in a little bit more. Okay.
Yep. Oh, no, your chin.
Easy on the strap.
Let him win.
He's still winning.
Yep. Okay.
That's a way to use two hands. If you use the other hand, you grab the strap. It's a way to attack his pronation a little bit. But
Yep.
All right, guys, wrapping up an awesome training session. A lot of fun on the table. A lot of learning that was done, and
that one was kind of boring. Uh-oh. At what time? Oh, yep. We're going in, guys. We're going in. We're about to have a fucking laugh too. Oh my god, dude! They put out a funny one yesterday. These motherfuckers are funny. My bad. What happened? Oh, that is crazy. What happened with you? What the? Oh! What's up, gang? What's up, gang? It's your boy Brock back with another bang. I ain't playing no games. After that Tasha pull yesterday, I picked out. I'm about to be getting a little water with exploding soda prank. Oh! I'm about to be putting the Mentos in the Sprite. It is what it is, gang. But look, first I just want to make sure I say thanks to everybody who said congratulations, and just everybody who watched our videos and who sent us housewarming gifts. Thank you guys so much. We love you guys so much. We couldn't do this without y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this going. All right, gang. Now look, make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Smash that notification bell if you haven't already. Smash that notification bell. Make it go ring, ding, dong. Hey, ring a ding, 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 dong. Smash that notification bell so you get notification when we drop new videos, gang. Post notification, gang. Post notification shout outs go to Michelle Moore, Mercedes, Tima M, Faith Keeper, and Tar Fuller. Hey, thank y'all so much for turning in the comments. We love you guys so much. And if anybody else want to shout out in any of our videos, make sure you hashtag post notification gang down in the comments. And hey, post notification bell turned on, gang. Now look, I gotta hurry up. I'm gonna be putting one of these in her soda. Got her cold little soda. Oh, little Wati, I did that for you. You wanna play? They got them ice on me? Okay. My payback. This ain't even my payback for that. My payback is coming. All right, gang. All right, gang. I put it down there. Y'all see it floating? It is what it is. Team Brock, we about to get us what? We ain't playing, but this still ain't the payback. As soon as Tasha get outside, we get straight into it. Let's do this thing.
5 minutes later.
Wee.
What's up, baby?
Oh my God.
Damn, you got a melted in this hot sun, bruh.
Sheesh, I don't know why you came out so early.
What you mean why I came out so early? Because it was time to go. I was telling your ass, bring your ass. That's why I came out. Why I said bring your ass, I mean it was time to come out.
I was coming.
Shit.
I had to pee.
You had to pee.
And your son wanted something to eat.
So which way we going first?
We should go to the store first.
Store first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, store first.
What's this hand?
What is it?
Little eyelash.
Make a wish.
Make a wish. Looks so beautiful. Give me a kiss.
Who is that?
Little make a wish.
Good thing it is.
So what's up? You gonna run that back we having last night?
Nigga, go to the store. Come on.
When you swinging from the ceiling fan?
Oh.
What? Why you hating on me?
Nobody hating on you.
Shit.
Ain't nobody hating on little Brocky.
Oh, it's about to be a beautiful day. What you call me, little Rocky?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alright. Car coming. Are they turning? Are they doing? Keep it started turning. Go ahead, bud. Oh. So what's up, baby? You look like a little baby.
Water down.
Huh? Yeah, I ain't bringing water. How about you? Nice little, your cold Sprite out, bro.
That's make me thirsty.
Shit, been sitting in the refrigerator all day. It's a little bit of water, but you can't. That's much.
Yeah, that's weird. My mouth dry. I don't want no Sprite.
Oh, God, that's my shit, man.
that? You know I don't drink cold soda. That's why I bought you cold soda. I brought you cold water. You gonna try to take some of my water?
I don't want no damn soda in this damn heat.
No, see?
I'm gonna drink it because I'm
In the
thirsty.
side, it was in the house you drinking that mother.
Yeah, because I'm in the air. This sun, it dries you out.
My bad, I ain't drinking no more of this mother. That's cold as fuck though.
Oh, it's all backwash left in there anyway.
Oh! As long as it's my backwash, you know. I ain't hating.
You a whole hater. You always hating.
All my backwash is your. My backwash is your juices. That's it.
Naughty.
That's all my backwash is.
You stupid. Well, that's some delicious ass backwash.
That's what I'm saying. It's so delicious. Like, watch that.
You so nasty.
No, it's that ooey. It's
That was nasty.
It's that ooey and that what? It's that what?
I need a show that's dried out like a mug.
That one don't work? Okay.
That don't work. This lighter don't work either.
Are you checking on my shit?
Huh? Cause why you got all this shit down here? Like, what's all you got going on?
Look at my shit again and see what happened. Your ass ain't got that for it.
Why you didn't just put no backwash on me?
A little bit got on you?
A little bit.
My bad. I tried to bat you and your shit. A little backwash got on you.
I'm gonna drink your little Sprite.
You can have it.
Your
You
little
can have it. Right. My bad. What the fuck is that? What happened? Oh, that is crazy. What happened with you?
What the fuck? Oh!
Huh? Wait, what happened? Damn, what happened? What happened? It was exploded. Damn, that was volcano soda. That was volcano or some shit. You think it's volcano?
Oh my God! Take me back to the house. I'm gonna be sticky as
You think it was volcano? Was it volcano?
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Daddy got fucked up. You said you was hot
Did you
though.
shake the soda
I didn't
before
shake
you
shit.
gave it to me?
You said you was hot. You said you was hot. Now look at you.
No,
Now
I
you
said
look
I was
cool.
hot and thirsty. I wanted something to drink. I didn't want to be drenched in sticky ass Sprite.
Oh, well, now you
for
should
the
be cool and
bugs to attack me. Take me home.
Now you cool and
Take
sticky.
me home.
Now you cool and sticky. What's the problem?
That's stupid.
Man, what you think? You think it was old?
Take me to the house, bro.
You think it was expired?
I don't know what
You
it
think
was.
it was expired? That's how you supposed to love your ass. You mad at me? Don't be mad at me.
Oh, that's why you don't need no sodas in this heat. It's probably the heat that did the shit.
Come on, let me see. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hold on. What happened?
You dumb.
Oh, shit. Oh, look. That's what happened. Look. You can see in the bottom. What? Oh, my bad. You can see in the bottom. Look.
Right.
It's something down. It's something down there.
Stop.
It's something down there. Stop. Don't do it. That's my wife. Don't do it.
It's sticky as hell.
It's something down there. You can see. I'm trying to.
Soaked in soda.
Huh?
Take me to the house, bro.
Yeah, you want it?
I don't want no more. I don't want no more.
That bad shit. Hold on. You got to.
Sweet got a fucking shit.
You got that goddamn shit in my eye. I can't drive.
Oh.
Man. Hold on.
Take me back to the house. Oh my God. I just got out the shower. I'm
You
not
wanna go back to the
going
house
back
already?
out. I'm not going back out. I don't feel like it. After I get out the shower, I'm done. I'm not going back out. I'm
For
not
real?
going back out. I'm not going back out. I'm not.
Smack shit out your ass.
What?
How you gonna tell me you're not going back out? I got errands to run.
Okay, then you gonna run them motherfucking errands. You got it, big dog. Take me to the house. Brock, I swear to. Why are you playing with me?
Cause you tripping.
No, you tripping.
You about to take a shower anyway. You might as well empty it out. Huh? Top it off. Top it off. Oh. Okay. Stop.
Take me to the house.
You top me off. Take me to the house.
Take me to the house.
Okay, stop. You standing up. Stop. What's back? That's your stupid ass.
What's at the bottom of the bottle, bro?
I can't see shit now.
Oh,
come on, man. Why you damn?
What's at the bottom of the bottle, bro?
Come on, man. You got the whole card covered in Sprite. I can't. Hold on. Wipe my eyes, my nigga. Shit. Damn. What the fuck is that? It's like a little Mentos or something. How the fuck they get in there?
What? Nigga, No, it's not. Why would you put that?
You gonna smack watch your ass. You gonna put that shit in my mouth? You need to put that shit in your humming ass breath.
Why would you do that with your retard?
Look at that breath smelling like dreadlocks and barbecue sauce.
I swear to God, if I don't get a new car for my birthday, bro.
Give it, yeah. My bad.
I hate that Cruz.
You're gonna what? Okay, look, you done look at the whole damn car. Stop it, mother.
Shit, you stupid ass. You did it.
You man,
take me to the house. Stupid. Take
got your stupid ass. Stop playing.
Take me to the house.
I'm trying to get there. You keep putting me.
Take me to the house.
Where that water bottle goes?
Brock, take me to.
I'm trying to help you start your shower. I'm trying to help you start your shower. Let me help you. Stop playing.
This is gonna be your neck. This is gonna be your neck. I'm gonna.
Okay, ain't no more water left in there. You done wrung my goddamn neck already.
Oh!
Man, your ass play too much, bro. You can't just take. You can't just take a little Sprite to the face. What the fuck is wrong with your silly head? It's tight. Stupid. Got my mouth all minty fresh. You don't like my minty fresh. I like my steak.
I swear to God, if I don't get a car for my birthday, bro.
You ain't getting shit for your birthday. You ain't getting. Look at this.
It's over.
Come on, man. Come clean this shit up, man. You threw this shit everywhere. Tasha, come clean this shit up. Yo, this ain't a good prank to do, bro. I'm gonna clean this whole. Oh my god, we got Sprite everywhere. By the time I get in the house, I'm gonna be stick it in a motherfucking honey bun trying to clean this stupid ass shit up. You can't take a joke. Shit. Damn it, Team Brock.
That was funny. buddy's getting a little bit round. He can't be doing I'm like way late, dude. Where does the road tour stop? Or does it just keep going?
From Seoul, and it's time for another epic showdown. Expect fast moves and quick thinking as our contestants take on this dynamic metropolis. All right, the shock and awe, the mighty, the high notes, and finally, the live wires. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
There's fog and low visibility in the arena. Our contestants will need to use every sense to outsmart their opponents.
Some cash-out stations are moving around in the arena on platforms. Contestants will need to reach them to bank their cash while dodging the watchful eyes of their opponents.
We've just witnessed the first elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely. The real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
Grabbed a cash box.
Explosive mine on. Deploying a surprise. Frag out. Frag set. Come for a doctor?
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team wipe, people.
We've got the shock and awe at the helm. The shock and awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The live wires are re-engaging. Take the top spot.
Glitch grenade.
Tossing a frag. Throwing the frag.
The shock and awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Cash out B. Gonna revive. Cover me.
Lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's what I call an alternating current.
Well, alrighty then.
Notes are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. We've got the mighty returning to the arena.
Enemy spotted. Down
The
there.
live wires have connected with Vault 3.
Explosive mine on. Landing a mine.
Danger, danger, the high notes are currently at risk of being eliminated. The live wires got hold of a cash box.
Bringing you back.
Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty, textbook.
Ouch! The live wires suffered a wipeout.
They sure got zapped.
For the shock and awe, concentration and determination will be key as they start their cash out. The live wires have respawned.
Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
The mighty are initiating a cash out. The mighty have upped their pace.
Damn. Shut down.
Ready to detonate. Breach charge deployed.
The high notes are back in the arena, folks.
Cash out C. Let's move. Wakey, wakey. Back to the battle.
Okay, let's go.
Well, I just got sniped in midair.
They got me.
10 seconds left. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered with that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
And the mighty logged an impressive performance to advance to the next round too.
Not gonna lie, I'm so confused. What part do I put that on? It's just getting retarded though. I'm gonna check one last thing. But it shouldn't be that. I swear to God, it shouldn't. Yeah, it did fucking switch. Why does it do that? Well, now we know why. Okay, you're on the right one, though. Hopefully it's working now. Oh wait, no, I gotta go change the settings. That's right, because I had done changing it. Nope, actually. Yep. Hopefully that worked.
Welcome, viewers. We're in the glamorous streets of Monaco, where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. Now, the Jet Setters, the Mighty, the Kingfish, and finally, the Socialites. Let's get into it.
As the rain pours down, our contestants will still have to leave their opponents high and dry.
We've got our standard default arena lined up today, folks, but I'm pretty sure we'll see some exceptional action from the teams today.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one. It's official. The teams have sized each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team force them on their path to victory.
Explosive mine on. Deploying the supply.
The Mighty got the cash box. Priority boarding for the Jet Setters. They have started our first cash out.
Come on now.
Cash out in progress, thanks to the Mighty. Some fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Arming a mine.
How was this? Just stay alive, bro. Just stay alive. Get team wipe. 7 more seconds. Just get to the top and start shooting and shit.
Ouch! The Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
Dash the cash out beat.
The Jet Setters just pirated a cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Frag grenade set. Frag grenade out.
Oh, there's a big fucking dude right here, and there's a fucking other dude over there. Oh,
Explosive mine placed. Drop the mine. I'm going to revive.
This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. The Kingfish outstanding. Cash out delivered by the Kingfish. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash.
Mine the mine.
An awkward moment for the Mighty. Team wiped.
More plight than might for them.
Gonna revive. Cover me.
The Jet Setters got the cash box. Great match.
The next bit is going to be packed with suspense.
The Kingfisher cracking open Vault 4.
I'm back.
The Jet Setters have kicked off a cash out. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Let's move to cash out D. Hello?
The Kingfish have started a cash out.
Okay.
Frag grenade out! Sending a frag!
Got me that time, that son of a bitch.
Enemy got me!
Dude, been trying to take me down for a minute.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Planting a mine! Explosive mine out! Team wipe calamity for the socialites.
No motherfucking way, bro.
Socialites have been wiped out.
The socialites have respawned!
Charge to cash out C.
Setters. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cash out completed by the Kingfish. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Damage in the arena has been
Gotta love that
amplified
jump
by,
pad, huh?
well, a lot. Deploying jump pad.
Never put it on uneven fucking ground.
I'm glitched.
The Jet Setters are piercing the vault.
Too much. I'm glitched.
Yeah, I won't do it because you're glitched. That fucking glitch thing. Destroy the glitch thing first. Yeah, there you go. That thing will stop you from using your thing.
Teammates back.
Our contestants will need to stay focused out there. Another minute to go.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
The Mighty grabbed a cash box.
Get to Vault 6.
We don't have any time to get no fucking. There's just like no time. Unless there's a minute. If they even give it out. Are they coming
30
this way?
seconds to go,
I think
folks.
they're going to
The
A.
clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Setters are on cloud 9 after this victory, cruising to the next round. Will they be flying as high in the next match, I wonder?
And the Kingfish will also advance after securing second place.
Trump got injured 7 minutes ago. That is crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's go watch that shit real quick, guys. Let's go see what they said about Donald Trump. I gotta check this shit out. This has got to be some breaking news. Yep.
Okay. So what you are watching is video from just a few moments ago when former President Donald Trump was on stage at his rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. You see the Secret Service who were surrounding him. You see how they got him to the ground and that they were waiting to move him after we heard those noises. We don't know what those noises were at this point. We do know that they get him off this stage and that the former president was in his armored vehicle. They have now left the site of that incident. So the former president, Donald Trump, no longer there at that rally site in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm going to let you watch more to see this full thing unfold. You see they move him off the stage.
I got you. Let me get my shoes, sir. Hold up, your head is bloody. So we got to move to the bus.
He is standing up.
Watch out.
It's unclear what his status is, but you see him put his fist up, and you see him doing a fist pump. It appears like he's saying fight. It looks as if there might be blood on his ear. Again, these are pictures we are just seeing for the first time right now as the former president is led off the stage in Butler, Pennsylvania, after we heard loud noises and he was rushed to the ground, and then you see the Secret Service around him, getting him into his vehicle. Now, we do not know where he has gone. We just know that he was put into that car right there. While you see his fist in the air, it does appear as if there is some blood on his ear, unclear how that happened. Secret Service get him into the vehicle and rush him off that site and get him out of there. Again, we don't know where the former president is at this exact moment, only that he was taken away from the rally site there in Butler, Pennsylvania. Again, if you were just tuning in, former President Donald Trump was minutes into his rally there in Pennsylvania when we heard loud noises. He was thrown to the ground by Secret Service agents who then rushed him in, as you're watching now, to that car and drove him off site. Our reporter, Elena Treen, witnessed this all unfold. Elena, I think you're here with us. I want to go out to Elena so she can tell us more of what she saw from her vantage point. Elena?
Hi, Jessica. Yeah, so it's been a very chaotic couple of minutes. A lot of tension right now out here. So, as you mentioned, Donald Trump was on stage. It was just moments after he had walked onto the stage to deliver remarks. He was very briefly into that. And so I'm going to show you behind me. So around this area, somewhere off on that field over there, is where we heard a bunch of banging or cracking, loud cracking noises. At first I thought, is that fireworks? I had no idea what it was. All of a sudden, everyone started screaming. On the other side of the rally, on the other side of the stage, a lot of steam went off back here, right behind that tractor over there, if you can see it. And all of a sudden, you heard Secret Service security guards on the ground, everyone telling everyone to get down, to move, to move. I actually had to jump off this riser right here and went under the riser, so I didn't get to see everything that was happening as Donald Trump was being moved off the stage. But clearly right now everybody is being evacuated from this rally venue. They are very angry. You can hear people in the crowd some people are crying, some people are screaming. People are very angry with what just happened. They're angry at the media. They're screaming at the media behind me. Very unclear exactly what happened. We know that Donald Trump, of course, left the venue immediately. He was escorted off the stage by Secret Service. We saw his motorcade quickly leave and drive off. We don't have many answers right now. It's also, my phones are jammed. I've been trying to see if I could contact some of Donald Trump's team, get any sort of update. There's no service or signal right now, so we're all just trying to see what exactly is happening, what is the state of the former president, how Donald Trump is doing, and what exactly happened here this evening.
Elena, can you hear me? Before we let you go, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay, before we let you go.
I can hear you.
Is anyone else, do they appear to be injured? And it appears like whatever happened doesn't look like they think it's still a threat because people are still moving around.
That's right, it's not a threat. A couple minutes, I don't even know how long, about a minute, I would say, that we were all on the ground, that they had us hiding, they people to get down. After that, we were given an all clear, I believe from Secret Service. Again, I was under the riser hiding after we had heard those, whatever that sound was, whether it was fireworks or whatnot. I don't want to try to speculate on what that noise was. It does not appear, from what I can tell, that anyone was injured, but I honestly can't say that completely accurately right now. We really do not have a lot of information at this time. But as I can see from my own vantage point here, looking at this stage as I've been scanning the crowd, I haven't seen any stretchers. I haven't seen them bring in any sort of trucks. But again, we really don't know. Everyone is being evacuated, and I think we will get some more answers soon as we continue to hear from the people on the ground and the people running the show here tonight in Butler.
Okay.
Jessica?
All right, Elena, we want you all to be very careful. Please find a secure place. We will check back in with you, but I'm very glad you all and the team there are okay. Please be very careful. In the meantime, let's go to Chief National Affairs Correspondent Jeff Zeleny, who is joining us. Jeff, before we start talking, for anyone that's just tuning in, I want to give them the headlines here. What they are looking at are live pictures coming out of Butler, Pennsylvania, where some loud noises were heard. We don't know exactly what they were yet. All we know is that former President Donald Trump was speaking. We heard the loud noises. He was several minutes into his speech. He dropped to the ground. Secret Service swarmed the stage. They lifted him back up. He put a fist in the air. He did appear to have blood coming from his ear. We now know that he was whisked away. He was put into one of those armored vehicles and whisked away. He has left that site. So that is the state of play. There are a lot of questions right now, Jeff. It's a scary thing to watch unfold. There's a lot of unknown, as Elena was just laying out for us. Nobody quite knows exactly what happened yet. But Jeff, in a moment like this, it just kind of, it scares everyone that was there, and it is a hard thing to kind of take in and watch unfold, not knowing exactly what's happened yet.
Well, Jessica, it absolutely is. And let's go through what we do know. We do know that former President Donald Trump, as you said, is in Butler, Pennsylvania. It's about 30 minutes or so, a little bit more than that, from Pittsburgh. Of course, Pennsylvania, a key swing state. So this rally was supposed to be really kind of a launching pad to the Republican convention next week. It's very near Ohio, where J.D. Vance, of course, is a senator. So there's been a lot of speculation. He is one of the running mates. But when you attend a Trump rally, as both you and I have many times, he is the former president. So he has as much security details. The U.S. Secret Service screens everyone going into these rallies. At least that is the protocol. Of course, we will learn much more once this develops, but you can't just arrive at a Trump rally and watch. You are screened as though you were going to any type of an official event. So you can see there the crowd has cleared. As Elena was reporting, it does not appear to still be an active incident. You can see the officers there putting the crime tape. Those are local officers, but this will be under the control of the U.S. Secret Service. They travel with the former president. He has a protective detail just like a sitting president or a former president, slightly smaller than a sitting president. So we do not know the details of the former president's injuries, the extent of them. We are reaching out to his team, but many of them are on the ground with him there, so you can imagine how chaotic this scene is. You can see the officers there urging the crowd to leave, but this was supposed to be a marquee rally, sending him off into the Republican convention. It's one of the really brighter spots of this Trump campaign. The Republican convention was a celebratory moment here. This
Colorado has long been championed for wildlife management policies that promote and maintain abundant, healthy, and sustainable wildlife populations. These policies have helped maintain populations.
For sure, but it may have been he got a.
Even for rape and incest. And Trump says he is, quote, heritage and elevate Italian Americans.
After the first presidential debate, growing calls from Democrats across the country for Biden to drop from this race. Of course, Biden says that he will not drop. He will be on the ticket come November 2024 when voters head to the polls. Today, we are going to be hearing from Trump and see what he has to say. The Republican National Convention happening this Monday, so very soon now, and we are expecting that the former president is going to announce who his vice presidential pick is going to be, who is going to be his running mate there on the ticket. All eyes are on that as we continue on with the latest political headlines. Remember, we are in an election year, so we're going to be showcasing a lot of these campaign events all throughout the rest of 2024 into November for that big election. Usually Trump, he does this, likes to greet those supporters, likes to convene with everybody that has turned out here to this event in Pennsylvania. It seems he's about to speak. Let's listen.
This is a big crowd. This is a big, beautiful crowd. I wish the fake news back there would show it. I wish they'd spin their cameras and show it, because nobody would believe it. You know, the other day, Biden was saying, I got big crowds, meaning him. He gets big crowds. He doesn't know what a big... And there were like 93 people there. 93, you know what that is? That's where the front row Joes sit, right here, 93. We got more than 93 front row Joes. Hello, Butler, and hello to Pennsylvania. I'm thrilled to be back in this beautiful Commonwealth with thousands of proud, hardworking American patriots, and that's what you are, and we got to bring our country back to health, because our country is going to hell, if you haven't noticed. Millions and millions of people are pouring in from prisons and from mental institutions. We're going to stop it. We're going to get it stopped. We're going to bring them back. As he said, we're going to bring them back. We're going to deport. With the help of everyone here tonight, we're going to win Pennsylvania this November. We're going to defeat crooked Joe Biden and laughing Kamala Harris. And we're going to take back the White House, and we're going to take back our country. We're going to take it back. Our country's been stolen from us. You see that? It's the greatest, one of the greatest crimes is what they've done over 4 years and hiding what the obvious facts are, isn't it? Huh? Isn't it a shame? You run for the President of the United States from a basement. All very dishonest stuff, but you know, we're going to have the greatest election. I tell you what, we did fantastically in 2016. We did much better in 2020. You know, we did much better. And it was rigged. It was a rigged deal, but we did much better. But it's nothing compared to the enthusiasm all over, not just in Pennsylvania, all over. There's nothing compared to the enthusiasm that we've seen over the last year. Because, I mean, a year, think of it, year and a half ago it started. It really started from immediately after the election, you want to know the truth. But a year and a half ago, we were seeing crowds of people desperate to have rallies, desperate to have anything to take back our country. And we're going to take it back. Next week, the Republican Party will hold its convention in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And 5 days from now, we will officially accept the Republican nomination for president of the United States. Right? And we're going to get a good senator. I'll tell you, you have a real stiff right now in office. He's a stiff. You know, your current senator, I never met him. I don't think I've ever met him. I was only there 4 years, but I don't think I ever met him. I'll tell you, that's your senator. He votes with Biden or whoever happens to be furthest left. We got to get him elected. McCormick. We got to get McCormick. Press McCormick. He's a good man, too. He's a valiant fighter. He's a great, great gentleman. So we're going to bring him up for can we bring him up for a couple of minutes later? A little bit later. All right. You get ready, McCormick. You get ready. I'll get you up here. The world will see a vibrant Republican Party that is bigger, stronger, more confident, and more united than ever before. And that's what we are. We're the most united party now. I'm watching the fake news go crazy because they're saying the Republican Party has not been united since Ronald Reagan like it is right now. It was united under Ronald Reagan the second time. It was very united. And they said there's never been anything like it. They've never seen a movement like this. Make America great again. You know, Joe Biden talks about we have to stop MAGA. MAGA means make America great again, Joe. It means make America great again. That's all we want to do. If he was doing the job, I wouldn't even be doing this. I'd be at some beautiful place with a gorgeous ocean, the Mediterranean, the Atlantic, maybe the Pacific. Thank you. Thank you. Instead, I'm here with you fighting like hell to get a senator elected and to make sure we take back the White House, because if we do, we're going to make America better than ever before. We're going to make it, and it's not easy because we have millions and millions of people in our country that shouldn't be here. Dangerous people, criminals. We have criminals. We have drug dealers. We have people that should not be here, and it's much tougher than if it happened. We had the strongest border ever. In recorded history, we had the best border. In fact, if they could ever put up a chart, I don't know if they can do it. Do you guys have access to that chart that I love so much? You don't mind if I go off teleprompter, do you? Because these teleprompters are so damn boring, I try and explain that. Oh, there's it. Wow. You guys are doing it. They're getting better with time. My guys, take a look at that chart. Take a look at the arrow on the bottom. See the big red arrow, right? So that's when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you want to really see something that's sad, take a look at what happened.
Oh, yeah, he got shot.
Instead, I'm here with you fighting like hell to get a senator elected and to make sure we take back the White House, because if we do, we're going to make America better than ever before. We're going to make it, and it's not easy because we have millions and millions of people in our country that shouldn't be here. Dangerous people, criminals. We have criminals. We have drug dealers. We have people that should not be here, and it's much tougher than if it happened. We had the strongest border ever. In recorded history, we had the best border. In fact, if they could ever put up a chart, I don't know if they can do it. Do you guys have access to that chart that I love so much? You don't mind if I go off teleprompter, do you? Because these teleprompters are so damn boring, I try and explain that. Oh, there's it. Wow. You guys are doing it. They're getting better with time. My guys, take a look at that chart. Take a look at the arrow on the bottom. See the big red arrow? Right?
This shit is crazy,
So that's
guys.
when I left office. That was the lowest point, and that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. You know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Holy shit. I can't believe President Trump just got shot.
We're watching here live this event happening over in Pennsylvania, and it seems like popping sounds over in the background. We've had the Secret Service members kind of have former President Donald Trump duck there from the podium. I'm going to pump up the audio so we can keep listening into this happening right now.
We ready? Are we good? Shooters down. Are we good to move? Clear. Let's move. Let's move. We're clear. Come on. Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes. I got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Let me get my shoes, sir.
Hold on, your head is bloody.
So we got to move to the bus.
Let me get my shoes.
Okay, my shoes down. Get the shoes.
Watch out.
Okay, they are escorting the former President Donald Trump away from this podium over in Pennsylvania. You just heard moments ago what sounded like a popping noise. No confirmation as of yet as to what that could have been. It really could be anything at this point. We don't know if it was shots fired in the distance. We don't know if it was possibly fireworks or something of that nature. But you see that entire crowd there really just kind of rampant in this situation. I am going to take them off the screen because we do see some vulgarities on the screen at this moment. A few of those people in the crowd having their middle fingers pointed to the screen. But we are monitoring this situation very closely. The former president being escorted from this over in Butler, Pennsylvania, where he was hosting this rally. And you did hear moments ago a popping sound. You saw the former president duck down behind the podium. You saw Secret Service members step up there, shield the president, and escort him to safety at this moment. We don't know if this event is going to continue on after all of that, but we do have some live reporters there on the ground. I want to go ahead and take their shot as they are reporting there live from the event over in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's go ahead and listen to this.
And we're not sure exactly where those shots came from at this point. We're trying to figure it out, but to hear that and then see the president fall down there on that stage, I can't put into words how shocking it was to the people in the crowd. And to me, as you're trying to figure out if you're okay, what's going on, was he shot, was he wounded? Then we heard him on the microphone, Shannon, saying, "Let me grab my shoes," as they tried to take him off. So we're just trying to figure out what happened.
Well, that sure was crazy, guys.
Okay, so here what we're taking a look at once again is a live report down there on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania, where we did hear some shots in the background of this event for former President Donald Trump hosting this rally, speaking to his supporters there. We do have a reporter. I'm going to keep pumping up the audio. It does seem that they're doing a live report for Fox News. Let's listen in and see if they have any more developments to share. Okay, so you see there the reporter that we have on the ground. I do also have this vantage point where we see here a number of law enforcement officials trying to stabilize this crowd at the moment. No doubt it is very difficult, the situation for anybody that was in attendance to this event. It could possibly be a dangerous situation. No reports as of yet to what those shots were. We did hear that popping sound in the background. I'd like to go back to this replay and show you all what it is that just went down for anyone who may have missed it. I'm going to cue it up here. Let's watch this so you can see exactly what happened and why the former president was escorted off there. So let's take a look. This happened just moments ago.
That chart's a couple of months old, and if you want to really see something that's said, take a look at what happened.
Moving his hair. Hold. When you're ready. On you. Ready. Move. Up. Move. Go. Up. Hawkeye's here. Hawkeye's here. Moving to the stair. Stair, get ready. Stair, get ready. We ready? Are we good? Shooters down. Are we good to move? We're clear. Let's move. Let's move. We're clear.
Let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes.
I got you, sir. I got you, sir.
Let me get my shoes, sir.
Hold up. Your head is bloody.
So we gotta move to the bus. Let me get my shoes.
Watch out.
Okay, you just saw there that entire scenario that happened just moments ago at a campaign rally for former President Donald Trump over in Butler, Pennsylvania. We did have on the Chiron just before the screen here shots heard, but we have not had a confirmation.
People are retarded. There ain't no fucking such thing as popping noises, bud. Fucking, it's either a gunshot. I know a gunshot when I hear one, but those were fucking gunshots. And it sounded like an assault rifle, because ain't no other gun could shoot like that other than a fucking assault rifle. That is crazy, though.
And that comes right from the government services, comes right out of Border Patrol. Take a look at that. So that arrow is the lowest amount of illegal immigration ever in recorded history into our country. And then the worst president in the history of our country took over. And look what happened to our country. Probably 20 million people. And you know, that's a little bit old, that chart. That chart's a couple of months old. And if you... said, take a look at what happened. Said, take a look at what happened. Said, take a look at what happened.
Ready? Move! Up! Move! Go! Up! Hawkeye's here.
That's crazy shit. God damn.
You see anything about Trump getting assassinated?
No, he getting assassinated?
Nah, someone tried to. You can see him get shot. It looks like he takes like at least 2 shots before he dropped. That shit's spreading around quick.
Welcome, viewers. We're in the glamorous streets of Monaco, where contestants will scale walls and dive off rooftops to deliver a riveting showdown. Here we go. The big splash, the kingfish, the live wires, and finally, the shock and awe. The stage is set. It's showtime.
It's early evening here, so visibility is still quite good. For the arena, it's certainly the calm before the storm.
Say hello to our arena and to one of our favorite giant mascots. I'm pretty sure there used to be a cathedral here somewhere. I wonder what happened. The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out.
Frag grenade out. I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Getting you back up.
Clear. Using defib.
Splash!
That's it. Our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance. The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
What a guy.
Frag out. Frag
Cash out station robbed. I'm really impressed by that play from the Shock and Awe.
Explosive mindset.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out. In a tidal wave of strategy, the Big Splash just stole a cash out.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The live wires are pushing into Vault 3. The Big Splash will need to come back from that wipeout.
They'll need to wash away the mistakes they made there.
The Big Splash aren't going to water down the intensity here as they complete a cash out.
Close, man. I almost had that shit.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault. The Big Splash are back in play.
What is this dude doing?
The Big Splash are unlocking Vault 4. As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
This is intense.
Flashing a mine.
The Big Splash are stretching into the lead.
Doctor's here.
The live wires got the cash box. The live wires have a cash out in the works.
Tossing frag.
A contestant is on one. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Your mother.
The live wires grabbed a cash box. A cash box has a new owner in the shock and awe. Let's see how they use this opportunity. With buildings literally falling down around them, our contestants will need to be confident in themselves and in their training.
Who says virtual worlds can't be dangerous?
I'm going to revive. Hold on. Frag grenade out. Great move there by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out. That contestant from the Kingfish just taught us all a lesson in clearing the field. Several opponents down. The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked. The arena is becoming a physicist's dream as the familiar rules of gravity are being tossed aside.
Outstanding. Cash out delivered by the Kingfish.
Get to Vault 6.
Oh, look, some new vaults are ready to be opened. The Big Splash have returned to the arena. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
The live wires are unlatching a vault.
Let's go!
30 seconds left, June. Gah! I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Our teams are fighting until the very last second. Trouble conducting.
You motherfucker, man, I just had to reload.
We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine. I'm reloading.
10 seconds left. The Kingfish landed a
President Trump tried to get assassinated. God damn. I can hear myself, bud. What the fuck? The hell's up with that shit?
And we're live from Kyoto. Watch as our contestants navigate the stunning landscapes and architecture to bring home the win. All right, the overdogs, the tough shells, the ultra rares, and finally, the Vogues. It's game time, folks.
A bright day in the arena with normal visibility, a literal place in the sun for our contestants.
The usual stationary defense tactics may not be an option for contestants in this match, as some cash-out stations will be on moving platforms. The overdogs are standing proudly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 2. Contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say.
Teams have sized each other up. We've got our first elimination of the match.
No more niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
The tough shells break through, opening Vault 1. The overdogs swooped up a cash box. The Vogues are re-engaging. The overdogs are the first to play fetch. They've started our first cash out.
Go to cash out A.
The ultra rares swooped up a cash box.
Reviving! Cover me! Threat detected! In there!
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the arena. Team respawned. This is exactly what the Overdogs needed. They pocketed our first cash out. The Ultra Rares have kicked off a cash out.
Oh, you motherfucker. Right over there with the road at his ass.
Taking damage.
The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Vogues. The Tough Shells might just be breaking out of their shells. They've started a cash out. We are halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
It's building to a crescendo, Scotty.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Vogues.
Go for cash out beat.
The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout.
They got roughed up, Scotty.
The Vogues are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Absolutely.
They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Things are about to get a little apocalyptic in the arena.
Frag grenade set. A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended. Contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena. They're showing our fans that they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can practically hear the detonations from here.
The Tough Shells completed a cash out. The Vogues are back on the scene. The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 4.
Deploying a surprise. Explosive mine out.
Danger, danger. The Vogues are currently at risk of being eliminated. The Vogues got hold of a cash box.
Acknowledge. Cash out A, let's go.
The Tough Shells have returned to the arena. The Tough Shells are busy wriggling into a vault. Only a minute on the clock now.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory. No time for bathroom breaks just yet, as this match just went into overtime.
The Vogues have kicked off a cash out. The tough shells just left their opponents in the lurch. Explosive mine placed. The Overdogs are back in action. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Every second counts, no time to waste.
Special delivery. 7 seconds. An intense match, but the tough shells just refuse to buckle. They finished in top spot, meaning that they're the ones to try and break in the next round.
After finishing second, the Vogues have secured their place in the next round.
Now, the Steamrollers, the Tough Shells, the Live Wires, and finally, the Vogues. The arena's calling.
The early evening sky offers a clear canvas for our contestants to paint their path to victory.
We've rebuilt the arena from the latest match, and it looks beautiful. But I hope these contestants bring just as much destruction.
Enemy spotted! Down there!
To ignite this match, our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. I believe in everyone.
It's all connecting now for the Live Wires. They've started the match's first cash out. The Tough Shells have kicked off a cash out. The steamrollers steal a cash out. That should steam up their opponents.
Place. Mind the mine!
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Charging ahead for the moment, it's the live wires. The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn. It's in. The live wires make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Three.
Outstanding. Cash out delivered by the steamrollers. And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
Group up! Threat detected. Out there.
Drop the mine. Arming a mine. The live wires got hold of a cash box.
Explosive mindset.
The tough shells will need to try again. Team wiped. The steamrollers are crushing it. They're opening Vault 4.
Back in action.
And I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
There's no doubt that the live wires are plugged in. They've started a cash out.
Explosive mine on. Drop the mine. Special delivery.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done. The Vogues will need to reboot. Team wiped.
It seems they couldn't find their runway to success.
The tough shells grabbed a cash box. The Vogues have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Explosive mine armed. Mind the mine.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Back to the battle. Back in place.
the live wires, cash out complete. Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Special delivery.
Adversity for the Vogues. Wipe out.
I hope they aren't planning on making this a trend. Our contestants shouldn't get bent out of shape. They're warping space-time in the arena.
The Vogues are back. Team respawn. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. The tough shells are taking a crack at opening a vault. 30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Steamrollers.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
Danger down there.
Well, folks, the live wires are the team to beat as we charge into the final round.
And our second finalists are the Steamrollers. Will they avoid coming out flat in our upcoming two-team clash?
We're live from Monaco. Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops in what promises to be a real thriller. All right, the high notes, the Kingfish, the Socialites, and finally, the Ultra Rares. Unleash our contestants.
Scotty, our contestants will literally have to weather the storm in the arena this match.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor, all ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Current deployed. Defibrillating. Explosive hideout.
Teammates back.
The match is starting to heat up as the Socialites have started our first cash out.
Move away. Don't inhale.
The high notes have kicked off a cash out. The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
They're down. They got me. The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
The high notes have amped up their volume. The Ultra Rares are back. Team respond.
Certainly.
The Ultra Rares looted a cash out.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
The Ultra Rares have grabbed the advantage.
Let's move to cash out station C. Vault 3, move!
Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
I would have expected them to survive a bit of death metal.
Sprint to cash out
Cash
C.
out complete, and the high notes just got richer. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. The high notes just made their return to the arena. Vault 4 is being unlocked by the high notes. The Ultra Rares grabbed a cash box.
Move to cash out D.
As As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
No time to run and get snacks, viewers.
The Kingfish might be on their way to a smaller pond. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament.
Planting a mine.
Turret deployed.
Alas, the high notes have been wiped out.
That's what you call facing the music, Scotty.
Deploying a surprise.
I'm reloading.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The high notes are rejoining the match. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
Reloading. Using touch grenade.
Frag grenade set. Cash out underway thanks to the Kingfish.
Taking down.
A team win mishap for the socialites. Gaining the advantage now with the high notes.
Two consecutive cash outs for the high notes. Can anyone stop them?
Oh, look, a new vault is ready to be opened. The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Being struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
Cash out seat. Frag out. Throwing pyro grenade. Throwing
Cash out theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move by that contestant. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
Concentration is key in these final minutes.
Someone is going to be singing the blues as the high notes steal a cash out.
Oh, that was so well played.
The ultra rares pocket a hidden gem as they steal a cash out.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Every move counts.
The high notes are back on the scene. Cash out completed by the ultra rares. Ten seconds left. Talk about a raw performance from the ultra rares, landing in top place. They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the next round.
Also making it through to the next stage are the high notes.
Here we go. The high notes, the mighty, the vogues, and finally, the ultra rares. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Warm evening colors in the sky can only mean it's magic hour with good visibility in the arena.
Our arena isn't all it's quacked up to be this round. Talk about a bit of bad luck for our contestants. Vault 2 is being opened by the high notes.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right. Who will rise to the occasion?
The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Take that! I got you!
I can tell by all that yelling that the high notes have started our first cash out.
First team wiping the bag, and it's a highlight.
I'm back.
The vogues have started a cash out. Respawn alert. The mighty are back in action. The ultra rares have recovered and respawned.
Guardian turret active.
Taking damage.
Explosive
Cash out confiscated by the ultra rares.
In there.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Watch out. In there. Danger. In there. Taking damage.
Alas, the ultra rares have been wiped out. Our first cash out goes to the high notes. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
We've got the ultra rares returning to the arena. Cash out complete, and the ultra rares just got richer. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Vault 4 is being opened by the high notes.
Sprint to cash out D.
Right on. Go to cash out C.
The ultra rares picked up a cash box.
Go for cash out station C.
Destruction and mayhem characterize the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
We're in for a wild ride. Every second counts.
The ultra rares are initiating a cash out. A cash-out steal stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant. That's how you play.
Giant burning stones hurtling at you from above are easy to dodge, right?
Special delivery.
Meteor showers events still active. Our contestants are coping with the users, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. Our contestants need to focus on the strengths of their team and use them to succeed.
Yeah, several minds are better than one. That's the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
Full marks to the Vogues. They bagged a cash out. Moving into first place, the Vogues. The High Notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. We've got music at a vault. The High Notes are opening it. The High Notes got hold of a cash box.
Reloading.
Let's go.
Group up on our
One of our
teammates.
teams has triggered overtime, so we get to enjoy this match a bit longer. That was nice of them.
Cash out in progress thanks to the High Notes. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
The Ultra Rares just jump-started a cash out. We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Anything can happen now.
Defense working its magic.
10 seconds. Well, folks, the High Notes are the team to beat as we head into the crescendo of this tournament.
And another formidable contender will join our upcoming two-team clash. It's the Ultra Rares.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the high notes versus the ultra rares. Let's get into it.
Here we go, Scotty. Two exceptional teams are ready to battle it out for the top spot. The team that reaches 20,000 will be crowned the winner.
Ah, no one knows the rules quite like our June.
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Explosive mindset. Dropped a mine. They got me. Teammates back.
The ultra rares got hold of a cash box. Cash out underway thanks to the high notes.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Firing thermite. Sending a frag. Reloading. Throwing fire. Throwing the mine. Special delivery.
I'm glitched. Gotta reload.
And there we go. First team wipe on the board.
Fighting in the arena as the ultra rares have been wiped out.
The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The high notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Reloading.
The ultra rares step up, unlocking Vault 2. A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go. The high notes picked up a cash box.
Defibrillating.
Back in action.
This This is no swan song. The high notes have started a cash out.
I'm back. Reloading.
We're going up there. Follow your squad mate.
Frag grenade set. Tossing a frag.
And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Congratulations to the high notes from all of us here at the finals.
all know the history. How we're supposed to wait for our turn? Maybe they forgot.
Gentlemen, raise it up for Pablo Koriaka.
I'm guessing there's a reason he did 2 deadlifts and not 5 or 6. And it's right here and right now.
Here we go. Strategy at play for Pablo Koriaka of Ukraine. He is up. He is mobile. Look at the pace here, Bill Kazmaier, for Koriaka.
Speed, power, determination. Incredible. He's gonna do it. You know it. Let's hear it. He's got it.
Extraordinary mobility for Pablo Koriaka. And you can hear the Royal Albert Hall as he closes in on that world record distance. How much do you want it? Pablo Koriaka. There it is. Unbelievable effort. Pablo Koriaka is hanging over the equipment. Absolutely went to the edge here, Bill.
What an intelligent approach to the third event.
Oh no! Help me! Please help me!
Oh, no, no. Don't move.
Now, for those of you
Now, quick note to YouTube. If you think that sounded like a machine gun, you're actually wrong. Let me show you. This is a very semi-automatic M2. As you see, when I fire a round and I hold down the paddles, only one round goes off. So no matter how long I hold down the paddles, only one round comes out, making this a semi-automatic firearm. I can just pull the trigger really fast. I mean, look at Jerry Miculek. If he can shoot semi-automatic that fast, it's really no stretch to say that I can shoot the M2 half that speed. Because after all, we're professionals. Fuck you and whatever you were hiding behind. So it's World War I.
It's going to be a great war. So great we won't need a second one.
For the first time in world history, white people have started to use the brand new technology that is the machine gun on each other. They unanimously decided that that shit was scary, and they needed more of them. So during the course of the war, machine gun technology advanced, which is where we got things like this. This right here is a 1919, but of course, toward the end of World War I, you would have had what was called the 1917, which is essentially this, but water-cooled. This is the M2's little brother. Say little, it's still pretty heavy. This one's chambered in the 30-06 cartridge. But a lot more advancements came out of World War I, not just the machine gun. For the first time in a major war, we also have armored vehicles, tanks, and planes in the same battlefield, which means we needed somebody to dream a little bit bigger. Enter stage right, the 50 BMG. And by someone, I mean a Mormon. And by a Mormon, I mean the big papa himself of weapon design, John Moses Browning. Now, the initial renditions of the M250 cal were actually water-cooled, but the military wanted to shift to something that was more modern, more air-cooled. But unfortunately, during the development process in 1926, John Moses Browning died. But despite the setback, work on the gun continued, and in 1933, we got what we now know today as the M2 Browning machine gun. And funny enough, very little on this gun has actually changed since 1933. In fact, the M2 is actually the firearm that has seen the longest continuous use by the US military, period. This gun was in use before World War II, saw both theaters of World War II, Korea, Vietnam, GWAT. I mean, this thing has been around for 91 years, almost like our president.
Look.
Unlike our president, this gun was built incredibly well. So much so that some of the original guns that were built in 1933 are actually still in use. So what I'm trying to say is some of these fuckers were in service before movies were in color and are still spewing 670 grains of hate to this day.
Now guys, if you're like me, you conceal carry everywhere. Like, everywhere. And if you want to be comfortable while you do it, you might want to check out Arrowhead Tactical Apparel. They make athletic wear that is designed for safe and comfortable concealed carry, which if you've ever tried to carry in sweatpants, usually not great. But they make comfortable athletic stuff that's made for concealed carry. Like these shorts. I could wear these in the boxing gym. You'd never know these were made for concealed carry. That way, you know, if sparring doesn't go my way, I can just, you know, from their shorts, the travel joggers, they've got plenty of options for men and women, all using their patented carrier retention waistband. So if you want to check them out and save some money, you can use the code AK15. I want to thank Arrowhead for sponsoring this video. Back to the M2.
World War II is really where the M2 got to shine. We use this on fucking everything.
I put that on everything.
We had variants made to use them in aircraft. We had variants made to use a lot of them on aircraft. As it turns out, when the objective is to put as many big holes in the enemy as possible, the soldiers fucking loved the 50 cal. And she wasn't just a machine gun. Turns out 50 cal is pretty good at going long distances.
No way.
This might seem obvious now, you know, in the era of Barretts and things being used as a long-range weapon by the military, but not so much back in the day. But somebody who realized the potential for it and perfected it was, during Vietnam, legendary sniper Carlos Hathcock, who actually set a record for the longest confirmed kill by using a scoped M250. A record that would stand for decades until it was broken by a Canadian sniper using a Barrett. So no actual person has beaten his record. ADD break. We just got 2 boxes here, and either way, I know you can't see this on camera, but this is gonna smell great. Showing White Claw some democracy in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go rescue my phone.
Join large-scale battles with military vehicles. The online action game War Thunder has received a major update. Direct Hit. Joining the battle are machines like the Soviet MiG-27M, American Abrams HC, the Swedish Viggen, and many other new vehicles. Push these modern machines to their limit on the new map Spaceport. Dozens of players participate in a single battle using tanks, planes, and helicopters. Research unique modules, smoke grenades, dynamic defenses, thermal sensors, and much more. Use all the advantages, and if you're skilled enough, finish the battle with a nuclear strike. War Thunder covers the most famous conflicts of the 20th century, from the Second World War to the Cold War, featuring battlegrounds from all over the world, from hot African deserts to the frigid streets of Alaska. Thanks to improved effects, the oceans look even more real in naval battles. War Thunder features cutting-edge graphics and advanced destructibility, but it can more than easily be played on less powerful computers and laptops. Download War Thunder on warthunder.com.
Showtime. Ifs are big, small.
Save your comments, please.
And full of surprises.
That is toxic.
And they're now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
If, rated PG. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Got some beefy destruction in these. The ones that didn't get hit definitely got a little bit of spall. Shit. All right, that's how you want to play it? Fuck off. Even the ones that look like they're still alive, really not. Also, again, second time the last month, destroying a chair at Demolition Ranch. Although this one, I did think ahead. Matt, this is not your chair. I felt bad about the last one. I bought a 4-pack. This is one of mine. I mean, that'll still hold weight. Unless you're one of them big old women in San Antonio.
Oh boy, go to San Antonio. What about big old women in San Antonio?
Now, it really sucks that we have to be compliant with the YouTube guidelines because they don't like fully automatic weapons anymore. Despite the fact that I'm an 0702 FFL with an SOT and I actually have access to legal machine guns with all the proper licensing and paperwork, I even own a full auto M250 cal. Not this one, of course, because of course we have to comply with the guidelines. But I do own one. Really upset I couldn't use it in this video, but I mean, like, not like you'd ever know from the outside, just looking at it. I just find it really hypocritical that the people at YouTube that I've talked to say that, you know, they don't think people under 18 should have access to be able to see videos of fully automatic firearms. Despite that the same algorithm pushes things like Fortnite and Call of Duty to literal children where you're using fully automatic weapons to kill other people and your friends. But if I, a fully legally licensed manufacturer, do it in a controlled, safe environment while showing safe operation, do it, I get age restricted. Also, despite the fact that a lot of the original users of this gun back in the day in the war to help protect this great country weren't even fucking 18 yet. What YouTube's been doing with this just reminded me of the old Mark Twain quote. Something along the lines of,
that motherfucker down there. Get that motherfucker. Here, he over there shirtless.
Where you going, Jelly Roll?
What's going on, Doc?
What's going on? What's going on, boy?
I see you on YouTube.
Oh, God damn.
You can't get me. You can't get me, baby.
Oh, man. God damn. No, but I appreciate you, though, man.
I watch a lot of your shit, brother.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
My favorite one recently was that Whack 100.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm like, it's about to go down.
Yeah, it sure was, though. No lie. All right. Thank you, man. Come on. Let me get in there with you. Come on. On the real. Get the booty bump. Get the booty bump. Booty bump. We in there. All right. The energy is great. You ain't supposed to be parking there, boy.
I follow y'all.
Huh?
I follow y'all.
You don't follow me, boy.
I do follow y'all on Instagram.
You got nut sacks on your shirt, boy.
You got balls on your shirt.
Huh?
I follow y'all, man. Hey, dude.
I fuck with you, man. He follow us, Jay.
Welcome to Kyoto, folks. Our contestants will battle with their backs to serene gardens in a bout that blends tradition with high-tech combat. All right. right, the Boundless, the Big Splash, the Live Wires, and finally, the Steamrollers. Let's get this started.
It's early evening here, so visibility is still quite good. For the arena, it's certainly the calm before the storm.
In today's arena, our contestants will have to aim high as cash-out stations are suspended in the air. The Live Wires are unlatching Vault 1. The Boundless are strong-arming Vault 2.
Frag grenade out.
Reloading.
Tossing a frag.
We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone.
The Live Wires picked up a cash box.
I'm back. Enemy got me.
Going over there. Reloading. Taking damage. Reloading.
The Live Wires grab the cash box.
The match has its first team wipe, and it's one for the books.
Lockdown left. Full team wipeout.
The Steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. With a jolt of energy, the Live Wires charge through the competition, stealing a cash out.
You should try messing with your settings. Maybe you have something too high. Depending on what you're using.
Frag grenade set.
The Big Splash made an awesome steal there. The Live Wires denied a cash out. Great steal.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Tossing a
What a
frag.
way to open the match. The Live Wires land the first cash out. In first place, the Live Wires.
Where are we going? Where do you want to go,
The
I should
Boundless
say?
will need to come back from that wipeout.
Looks like they've hit a wall, or maybe a wall hit them. It
I
is the
think we just
finals
need
after
to
all.
stay together and just figure out a plan, man.
Move to Vault 3.
We're kind of everywhere right now.
The Big Splash are starting a ripple effect.
Maybe
They're opening Vault 4.
but it's kind of, oh, he's going to get you. We just gotta stick
I'm on
together
the
as a
roof.
team. That's the only way it's gonna work.
The Boundless are rejoining the match.
I'm gonna go check out this Vault 3 and see what the team looks like.
Half
be
time.
right there.
Don't
Yeah,
touch
don't
that
push all the way
dial.
over
Things
here.
can change pretty quickly around here.
Our sponsors must be thrilled, and I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
Cash out in progress thanks to the big splash. Cash out in progress thanks to the live wires.
Getting you back up.
Teammates back.
Sorry.
Moving. Taking damage.
Frag grenade out. Tossing frag.
I was actually trying to figure out where they were shooting me from, man.
I know, 'cause I'm getting shot literally from every angle, and I hate that shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it. I got it. But I'm dead. Yeah. But I got it. It's gonna be so
All
hard.
the teams are over here, man, fighting.
This shit is hectic.
Steamrollers suffered a wipeout. The big splash are making waves, stealing the cash out and leaving rivals soaked.
Hold on, viewers. Looks like a Pixel Catch challenge is unfolding here in our game show event. And it seems to feature waves of unexpected visitors.
Go to cash
The
out.
steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
We're gonna get kicked.
Special delivery.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
Payday for the big splash. Cash out complete. The skies are still filled with these feisty critters in this unexpected game show event.
I'm surprised no one jumped down just now from that. I'm here at A, by the way.
I am too. I'm trying to shoot them. They're fucking dudes over here launching grenades at me.
There's one on the roof.
Cash out complete, and the live
Of
wires
this
reap
house?
the rewards.
Yeah, they got it.
Where did they go? Well, I don't even see
It's up
them.
off that way.
In there. Going up. Follow me.
They're over
Enemy
there
spotted.
now.
In there.
1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by us Spoos.
Anything can happen now.
Throwing the frag. Sending a frag.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
Planting a mine.
One last push could change everything.
Back to back. 10 seconds.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, I hear my
Stunning
man.
performance by the live wires as they
That
clinch
was
the
crazy.
victory. They will be plugging right back in for the next round.
Our runners-up also forged ahead in this tournament. Well done by the big splash.
Zip, llama.
live from Seoul, and it's time for another epic showdown. Expect fast moves and quick thinking as our contestants take on this dynamic metropolis. Here we go. The Overdogs, the Jet Setters, the Socialites, and finally, the Vogues. Unleash our contestants.
The sun is shining and visibility is normal. A great day to get famous, isn't it?
Well, what do you know? The arena has rendered perfectly for this match. Not a scratch on it. Let's see how long that lasts. The Socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 2.
Explosive mine placed. Mine the mine.
The Socialites grabbed a cash box. A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go. The Socialites are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. The Vogues have kicked off a cash out.
Explosive mine on. Explosive mine on. Deploying a surprise.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Find the mine. Unhacking here.
Enemy spotted down there.
The Overdogs just made their return to the arena.
Getting that area. Throwing a flash. Right out. Explosive mine placed.
Our first cash out goes to the Socialites. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Something, Scotty. They're saying
Jet Setters have just hit the gas to pull ahead. And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams.
Back to the battle. Okay, let's go. Charge the cash out, D.
The Jet Setters have recovered and respawned. The Socialites got the cash box. The Jet Setters are slipping into Vault 4. Cash out underway, thanks to the Vogues. I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play so far.
Every second counts.
The Overdogs are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Honey, I'm home.
A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
Crushing first team wipe just unfolded.
Setting them on. Explosive mindset.
That's the second consecutive cash out for the Jet Setters. Great momentum.
New vaults in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. Socialites are taking a bite out of a vault. We've got the Vogues returning to the arena.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
The Socialites swooped up a cash box. The Socialites are peeling into a vault.
The gravity in our arena is being adjusted. Will our contestants be able to carry the burden of weightlessness?
The Socialites got hold of a cash box. A reminder that our contestants will not experience any muscle atrophy, skeletal deterioration during our low-gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena.
And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
The Vogues have commenced a cash out.
Phantom bomb out.
Incoming frag!
Got that one. Scanning for opponents. Enemy got me.
30 seconds left for our contestants to change the game.
Every second counts.
the jet setters. We'll see them in the arrival hall next round.
Not to be overlooked, the socialites have also secured advancement.
Get ready, folks. We're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes pile as high as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Now, the live wires, the big splash, the steamrollers, and finally, the retros. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
It's a game of shadows tonight, as our contestants will have to battle through the reduced visibility to claim victory.
There have been some adjustments to the arena for this match. I'm curious to see how that elevated hotel area will affect our team's strategies. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the steamrollers.
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries. We've got a first elimination.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Dottie. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Frag grenade out! Frag! The big splash swooped up the cash box. Are back in play. Starting with a cannonball, the big splash have started our first cash out.
Going up there! Go to cash out A! Throwing a frag! Frag out!
building.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
We've got the Retros returning to the arena. Splasher at the head of the line. That's a cash out by the live wires. Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The Steamrollers are putting the squeeze on Vault 4. As the Retros return to action, they'll be looking to leave that setback in the past and focus on what's ahead. The Big Splash are applying pressure to Vault 3.
Raid Vault 3! Tossing a frag!
Halfway through. Don't play, folks.
These teams sure have got the sponsors humming with excitement.
Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the Steamrollers. Have conducted a shocking heist, pilfering a cash out. The Retros will need to come back from that wipeout. The Retros are back in action.
Quick to cash out deep.
Our contestants are basically printing money in the arena today. Cash outs and commotion. A real treat for the viewers.
They might have to start adding extra zeros to the scoreboard.
The Retros are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. Flash have seized the helm. I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Our sky laser is drawn to stationary contestants like ants to sugar. That should keep things moving in the arena.
Drop the mine! Deploying a surprise! The live wire's got the cash box. I'm going down there! Time is flying by. Our contestants have 1 more minute to earn their fame.
This is the moment for the team to
Frag grenade out! We're down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will triumph?
Every move counts.
Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped. 10 seconds. Relocating. Vault 6, go! The steamrollers are initiating a cash out. Classic move from the Retros. They're opening a vault. 30 seconds to go, folks.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. 10 seconds left. The Big Splash will be looking to ride their first place finish to another victory next round. But will they run into a wave breaker?
And after a strong performance, the live wires will also advance to the next round.
viewers, today's action unfolds in historical Kyoto, where old meets new in a clash that promises to be as gorgeous as it is intense. Here we go. The Tough Shells, the Kingfish, the Mighty, and finally, the Ultra Rares. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. The usual stationary defense tactics may not be an option for contestants in this match, as some cash-out stations will be on moving platforms. Vault 1 is being opened by the Ultra Rares.
Explosive mindset.
Some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. And we got our first team wipe of the match.
The Kingfish grabbed the cash box. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 2. The Tough Shells are back in play. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Charge the cash out B. Move up on cash out B. Frag grenade set.
Misfortune for the Tough Shells. Team wipe.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
The Tough Shells have respawned. The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box. The match is starting to heat up as the Tough Shells have started our first cash out.
No cracks in that armor. The Tough Shells have made a solid recovery.
Sending a frag. Frag out.
The Ultra Rare suffered a wipeout.
Well done.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Yes, damn it.
The Ultra Rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. A contestant is dishing out some destruction. Good riddance.
Special delivery. Rock it out.
Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait
Theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move by that contestant. What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out. The Mighty will need to come back from that wipeout.
They just couldn't muscle in on that play, Scotty.
Hold on to your respawn credit.
The Mighty are busy getting Vault 3. The Tough Shells are taking a crack at opening Vault 4. The Mighty swooped up a cash box. Absolutely incredible skills on display in the arena. What a show we're having today.
I guess the contestants decided to bring their A game.
An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped. The Tough Shells swooped up a cash box.
Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
The Tough Shells might just be breaking out of their shells. They've started a cash out.
So you're just gonna walk right past all of us and not even res not one, right? Is that what we're doing here?
Cash out set in motion by the Tough Shells.
Struck by lightning is so old school. Here in our arena, contestants that fail to keep moving will be struck from above by a laser beam.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
Ah, that was so well played.
Our Orbital Lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light.
Done with this fucking game too. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking people, I swear. Fucking getting tired of people.
In the feet. חקלאים חזרו לפעול.
this fucking game. It's just fucking retarded too. Fuck. Who the fuck is behind me? Like, wasn't I behind the spawn point? Fucking getting tired of all these fucking games, dude. They're just pure stupid. Like,
Captain has succumbed. Engines, flank speed. Left hard rudder. Left hard rudder. Aye, aye. Target identified. Destroyer.
Contact there. Reaching 0. 6,000 yards. Full vessel. Contact there. Reaching 0. 9,000 yards.
Flank speed.
Holding course. Aye, aye.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Destroyed. Contact error. 340.
Roll and fire depth target. Roll and fire. Left Ocean, make condition 1. Pull right over.
Right, hard rudder! Aye, aye!
And here she goes.
Holding course, aye, aye.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Stop, Baron.
The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Right, standard rudder.
Right, standard rudder. Aye, aye.
Left, standard rudder.
Left, standard rudder. Aye, aye. Destroyer! Ahead! 8,000 yards!
Thank you. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Destroyer! Ahead! 7,000 yards!
All hands, man battle stations. Set condition 1. Lock down all watertight compartments. Engine, crank speed. Full right over. Target identified. Destroyer. Contact bearing. 320. 7,000 yards.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Destroyer. Ahead. 6,000 yards. Ocean, make condition 1. Target identified. Destroyer. 320. 8,000 yards. Steady as she goes. Holding course, aye aye. Light cruiser. Ahead. 4,000 yards. Target identified. Destroyer. Crossing there. 320. Left-hander rudder. Left-hand rudder, aye aye.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Abandon ship.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Roger. Contact area. 320. 8,000 yards.
Target identified. Ship! Lower lifeboat!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
commence man battle station. Set condition 1. Lock down all water stations. Engine, crank speed. Full right over. Right power runner. Aye, aye. Alert! Obstacle ahead. Right, standard rudder. Right, standard rudder. Aye, aye. Left standard rudder. Left standard rudder. Aye, aye.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the B point.
Alert! Obstacle ahead. Destroyer. Left. All hands, abandon ship. Left standard rudder. Destroyer! Ahead! 5,000 yards! Ocean, make the condition run.
Thank you very much.
Attacker! 3,000 yards!
Thank you very much.
Identify. Destroyer. Process. There. 20. Set out guns.
Gonna take a little quick break, guys. I will be right back. At least like 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes at the most. I'm gonna go take a little quick smoke break, but I will be right back. back. Why are you crying for, huh? What? Did I leave you in here too long? Uh-oh. Did I leave you in here? Huh? He gets mad when I leave him, guys. He gets really mad. What you doing, huh? Did you get mad because I left the room, Look at you purring now, huh? You're all happy. My little stinky butt. Come on. Go lay down on the bed. What were you doing? Are you looking for me? I'm a big boy. What you doing, huh, Charlie?
Bosun, bring us to general quarters. Entrance flank stage. Right, Standard Brothers. Bosun, make condition 1. Alert. Obstacle ahead. And he is to go.
Don't crash out, bro. Don't crash out.
Left Standard Brothers.
Destroyer, ahead, 5,000 yards.
Don't be like Ray and crash out now.
Alert. Obstacle ahead.
K baby. Cry baby. See if you don't spot anyone coming over here. Now we got a little bit of packet loss today.
Destroyer, ahead, 3,000 yards.
Get him, man. I sunk your battleship.
We're ahead of the enemy.
That's a big ship and I have no more torpedoes. reload.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Engine, flank me.
Until I bring my big ship out here.
All hands.
I could have got some
abandon ship.
torpedo hits in, man, if I didn't accidentally push the fucking torpedo button.
Right, standard rudder. Target
That was a
identified. Destroyer.
This freaking shit is so good. surprised I survived that one. Roger Lee, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let's pull out the USS
All hands,
Robert.
abandon ship.
Let's take out Seaweed.
Ocean, make condition 1. Right, standard rudder. Identified. Heavy cruiser.
Oh, look at this. I think she's cool. Heavy cruiser. Torpedo hit. That means he still went back to that corner. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude. I can't believe I dropped both of those dead on each one. Those are 1,000-pound bombs. Shit. That was still kind of tough though, but I'm glad I got that one going. Ooh, that was a fun match.
standard rudder.
Left standard rudder! Aye, aye!
that shit. Who in the fuck bringing fucking goddamn fucking this shit to the fucking
Destroyer! Contact bearing 020.
Captain has the comm. Engines crank speed. Right standard rudder. Hosen, make condition one. Target identified.
Forces have captured a zone. zones.
Right, standard rudder. Right, standard rudder. Aye, aye. Damage control. Repair parties seal the breach.
Thank you.
Steady as she goes.
Holding forth! Aye, aye! Critical study. Damage party seal breach. Contact barrier. 240. 4,000 yards.
That was a good round right there. 50,000 lions.
Ocean, bring us to general push. Engines, crank speed. Right, standard rudder. Right, standard rudder. Aye, aye. Left, standard rudder. Ahead, 2,000 yards. Ocean, make.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Obstacle ahead. Motion, make condition 1. Full left over. Full left over! Aye, aye! Collision alert! Left standard rudder. Target identical. Heavy cruiser. Cross down. 320. Left out yard. Target identical. Destroyer. Contact bearing. 280. Knocked out yard.
Wasn't expecting 98. Jesus. I forgot about that one. I should have saved up for that one. We still can. I should take out these big motherfuckers.
Prepare the ship for battle. Engine, flank speed. All. Power high. Target identified. There. 4-0. Collision alert. Return ship. Ahead, 11,000 yards. Action station. Enemy spotted. Hell, on a port. Secure the ship for sea. Engines, flank speed. Helm, hard a port. Hard a port, hard. Helm, midship. Helm, midships, high. Bomber, ahead. Action station. Enemy spotted. Hold your helm. Steer port.
Fucking A's, I got the coal bunker. I hope I ignited that one. Damn, that was crazy. What? Only 19,000? That's weird. Like, I did better than all the other matches in this match than I did any of the other matches. Like, how? And I made less. Weird. Weird freaking game. Well, hopefully this don't take forever. Holy moly. That's just one thing about playing fucking goddamn ships.
Most of the zones are under control. the advantage. Thank you!
Leonia!
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Where the fuck was he? In front of me. Oh. I see, bro. I see where you was.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, did I get? I think I got one more hit on him. That was crazy. We're doing that again.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours. captured. We have the advantage.
I got an assist on his ass. Ooh, it's a fun map. I like this map.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Yes. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. The Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 190, 2,000 meters. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alrighty then. That one didn't want to go there though.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Leonia! Hochgeballt!
להניע. מניע. Attention to the map! לכבות מנוע. Attention to the map. Affirmative. להניע. מניע. להניע. מניע. Returning to the airfield. החקלאים חזרו לפעול.
Alright, I think it's time to end the stream, guys, and take my happy ass on to bed. Yep. Good night, guys. Take care, TikTok. Alrighty, and now it's time to end YouTube. Good night, YouTube. See you guys in the morning, man.